bit rough, but that tarmac breaking up. But yeah, at any point, chitty, bang bang. I'm just saying, I will not stop hammering home on this. Any point, just fly the car over. Any point.
We can go now.
So emphasis, like that log almost wasn't there because the camera wouldn't look back that way. Dare I say that would have been far more difficult to steer the boat with that here. But hey, it's the intro. Interactive cinematic. That's how to overthink things.
Coursing around and get busy collecting.
It's like the kind of like impression that would be good for like parodying someone, but someone that it's just like, you know, no, I'm very good at doing this voice, you know, really, it's indistinguishable, and then you hear it, it's like, not terrible, but it's just been oversold a bit, you know? You know? I'm gonna add a cut for that as well.
Oh, no!
You could if you know about the footsteps, but still.
Why is it so dark?
Because the lights are gone. Ah!
The other person is still alive.
Ah. At least I didn't die.
win.
Nice.
I win.
Nice.
Damn it.
Well, guess what? I'm a big girl. I can handle myself for a few minutes, alright?
You can't.
Thank you.
The shark smells blood in the water, and it shall feast.
Think, Graves. How did they get to you?
Feast. Nom nom nom.
Graves is down.
Ah, that was delightful. Legitimately not judging, that one makes sense. All of the security brief animatronics are incredibly smashable. Incredibly.
So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
Okay. Would you?
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
I'm pretty sure they all have type buttons in that game.
It's not
Probably.
boss lady, it's just boss.
Buttons of steel, if I'm remembering correctly, all animatronics, but still. All very smashable. Straight myself, but still. I cannot deny, all of them are winners. All the main ones are winners. Yeah, it's working now. I hate this. Well, Kratos, I think it's time to head inside. This is exactly what we wanted. Yeah, no, this is better for where we are right now. There we are. Oh! Some spidey Kratos you shouldn't have eaten. Okay.
Steady as stone.
Okay, where are you? Come on, you little ruin hunter. There we go. Oh, that was a lot.
Billy Joe.
Why? Okay.
Caught you.
Meddling us as a game, apparently. Whatevs. Weird. There we are.
Come on. Come on. Come on. See, Titan destroyed! When you're prepared, you can do anything. Oh, look, a soul has been freed. Delightful.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry. Potentially.
Potentially.
Ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Well, that's annoying. I don't think this is gonna work out for you. Seriously? Do you not see? Oh, they're back.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard.
Where are they? Oh, this isn't gonna go well then.
Some must be in there. We have to get through.
Well, I'm glad you're back. But yeah, they didn't. It just.
What do you see in her? She doesn't even have any standout qualities like me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Spoken like the shallowest femdom dominatrix there is. It's like, oh. No work on personality, just assuming assets and like being in charge will get you by.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I?
Well, I mean, you could cook me food, or you can fall from quite a height. You tell me which you'd prefer.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I seem to stun him out of death. And now... Oh yeah, there it goes. Bye.
Okay. Here's almost tail of me. Oh. Yes, yeah, so I can end this on a high note. And then, yeah, does the parry do some amount of damage, or is it a coincidence based on when the bullets hit? That's what I'd like to know. Finally.
That's enough glitter moths to make her plan work.
Ooh, fur texture coming in a bit rough there.
She wants you to stop worrying about the paths you've written.
So much for this cutscene.
The inevitable road ahead.
There we go.
Incoming!
Oh no!
Motherfucker!
I threw you off an edge! I threw you off the edge! No! 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 That's death! That's death! I hate every goddamn.
Now they've won this one. Having 4 people on it.
I hate that every goddamn flank has multiple charges to their movement abilities. It sucks. It's like Tracer could fly. I hate it so much. Oh, that's so unfair. That's my ult. That's my ult to do that, and he can just like dash back up. I threw him against the limits of the map, and he's still alive. Ugh. Yeah, basically it's a thing for this support. Where my attacks like penetrate phasing. Oh my god, I'm just stacking them up, aren't I? Through enemies, Genesis and like shields and the stuff.
That's fine.
And does more damage, but the smaller. I thought I was shooting at its underbelly, so I thought I was doing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Oh, it's been complicated as a day. Loss of family, bad ADHD day. OBS required me to, Genesis. Not only update it, but then update my C++ on two fronts that then it required me to restart my computer, setting back stream by a good 20 plus minutes. Delightful. Delightful. Anywho, let's do word of the day right quick, and then get into the action, baby. Coterie. That's C-O-T-E-R-I-E. What it means, coterie refers to an intimate and often exclusive group of people with a unifying common interest or purpose. Ooh. Coterie. The mail arrived at a meeting with a coterie of advisors. Ooh, I do like that. Batman and his coterie of sidekicks. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, I like that a lot. Now, for some reason, I feel the need to pop every single bone in my body. Or at least my hands. And nothing feels to sit right. Yay! It's one of those moments. Right at the start of stream. Oh, Christ, it's like 3 paragraphs smushed together into one big one. Anyhow. Did you know? A coterie today and oh, no, sneeze. Oh my. Anywho, did you know? A coterie today is, in essence, a clique. That is a tight-knit group sharing interests in common. Historically, however, coteries hung around agricultural fields, not garden parties. In medieval France, a coterie referred to a group of feudal peasants who together held a parcel of land. That coterie comes from the Old French word for a single peasant, courtier. Such associations of country people inspired later French speakers to use coterie more broadly and apply it to other kinds of clubs and societies. By the time the word began appearing in English texts in the early 1700s, its meaning had been extended to refer to any circle of people who spent a great deal of time together, who shared the same basic attitudes, and who held a passion for some particular topic. A courtier mostly applies now in a form of speech and writing and tends to imply a bit of exclusivity. If you're thinking of joining your local coterie, you may need to learn the secret handshake or perhaps bone up on the latest techniques for harvesting barley. What does bone up mean? Oh, to master necessary information quickly. To know one's skills or fresh ones by me. That's nice. Okay, bone up. Ooh. That is nice. I enjoyed it immensely. Now. Is there anything here I wish to comment upon? Briefest of Screws. That's a nice fan art there. Where was I? Scrolling and zapping them out. Hello, Flasher, hello. Pretty good, about to start the game, but just looking if there's anything I wish to comment upon. In Bippity Boppity at Twitter. No, I think... God, and still I bemoan the fact that I am in the delusional part of the Doctor Who fandom, at least as Twitter's concerned. Just like, throw me in all of those people think like, oh yeah, the Gibno is a die-hard masterpiece, you know, just always cooking, little ass. Okay, I'm getting nothing. Let's press on with the game. Nothing interesting to comment about. It was fed to my feed recently. Again, that used to be what the trending was for, but that just sucks now. Oh well. Okay, that one might be. Ooh. That one be a little spicy. Don't really want to fully cover that. Ooh. Yeah, let's avoid that subject if we can for the stream. Kaloo Kalay, what a fraptious day. Anywho. Yes, let us press on at long last. How's your day going, Flasher? As I transition. Well, certainly. I'm gonna say 1755. Delightful. I hope that was invigorating for you. And yes, quite a title screen for your game. Really sets the tone straight away. Bad ADHD day for me. But otherwise, good. What's it, played some Helldivers, which it's still fun, Oh, it does, it's just like... It's also a lot, it looks great, but undeniably is a lot. Anyhow, where else was I? Oh yes, I got fully sidetracked by that, didn't I? Just the title screen being so much. I forgot to do the call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as far on the channel, including hitting that like button on the stream and community post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming off in chat with little comment and these hot things they stole from TikTok, or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below, and consider paid channel membership or the Patreon if you have the financial means to do so. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button on YouTube, and several there. Those on YouTube, be sure to follow over on Twitch. Spam and chat every now and again yourselves. There's nothing else to do over there other than that to help promote the stream. And, you know, consider paid channel membership or the paid channel subscription or the Patreon if you have the financial means to do so. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my X-Ray1 link tree, including my other channel, Saw Passion Projects, X-Ray1 Review YouTube, and my X-Ray7 Discord server, which determined that I would be playing this game for my indie/AA game day. So yay! Yay. Donations are huge up, especially because you need a phone, but because you do not feel obligated to donate, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate being here live on the VOD. Thank you for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch and like the comments, past YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts that come out daily. More of you do than average, but they perform on average, and more likely to go viral. The hiccup. So be sure to add this playlist to your library on YouTube. Just head into it and add the little plus sign. So that way you can always like look it up on the fly. Seriously, it's the best way to stay up to date with them because of complicated backend reasons. It's not beneficial to push shorts to subscribers. Yay! Anyhow, I believe that's absolutely everything. So let us indulge ourselves upon this mystery. Badoop. Also a relatively short game, so I think we may only get 2 streams out of it. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh my god, what an oh. Here comes the scream. Come on. Give it to us. I'll keep this at a clippable length, madam. Look at the box ring. Oh, what fun. Decided to use similar controls to other games as hard. You still want to enable a tutorial. Yes, better safe than sorry. He looks like he's annoyed that he has to be saving every couple of seconds. Okay, yes, I've already set that. Just a little bit higher because YouTube can normally darken things quite a lot. Oh, God. I'm such a sadistic bee sometimes. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, I'm liking the vibes of this game.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is the damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard! Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
When talking with other characters, you get to choose between your questions and answers. In some conversations, you can take all the time you need. In others, you have to think quickly and reply before time's up. In these occasions, you also choose to stay silent. Okay. Who are you?
Do I know you? Your face rings a bell, but...
You've been spying on me. You took pictures of me with a lady.
Well, then you'll understand why I didn't really focus on your face, right?
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Oh, the tutorial saved you. I was too busy laughing at that. Candid photos. Crossing... Science, choosing side pisses a lot in real life. Yep. Oh. Every now and then you have to act swiftly to move the You have a very short window. Okay.
You!
Okay. At certain moments during the game, you will need to quickly press indicated buttons and forms. Sometimes you have to keep pressing the button until the second hand is complete. Okay.
Give me the goddamn pictures.
Oh, thanks, tutorial.
I'm gonna kill you. Give me the goddamn pictures.
Yeah, that went a lot faster. Let's see, he has a massive rhino horn. I think I'm going to punch him. You have to make decisions. Some of them will have minor consequences, like choosing whether to punch or strike with a headbutt. But be careful. Some decisions are more transcendental. Will be more transcendental to major impact down the line. In some cases, you have all the time you need to make this. Sometimes you have to Yeah, like, it really felt like it was slowed down for some reason by the tutorial. And then, like, zoomed after it. Anyhow, okay.
It wasn't the first time I regretted hitting a guy like him. Or at least I bought enough time to aim at his soft spots.
God damn. Ooh.
You broke my jaw.
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life, please.
You're the one who cheated on your wife.
I don't enjoy meddling in others' affairs, but it's my job, and I've got bills to pay. You're the one cheating on your wife, buddy. This is on you.
Hey, I'm no two-timer, I swear. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
What specifically was that? Because he just went said a lot of things. Yeah, but yeah. Oh no, the dialogue we selected. Yeah. Just kidding, detective. The most important information you find during your investigation will be recorded. We have new entry. Okay, I'm gonna say, like, what he did just wasn't right, and honest to goodness, I may just restart the entire game and select you broke your family, not me, if it doesn't come off the way I think. That's a pretty vague effing statement right there.
That just wouldn't be ethical, would it? If I hide the truth, I deny her her freedom of will, her right to choose.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first.
Yeah, but I won't be no deal.
You're only making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you. You're a good detective, but I know you've seen better days.
Yeah?
You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
I said no deal. The only one who can save your family at this point is you.
Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool.
You chose to put the marriage at risk instead of taking the bribe. Hey, man, he did that. He did that. He has to figure out the situation. Man, don't put this on me. I didn't dress up in the skies and set up a camera with a timer to make all this possible to frame him for his actions. He did his thing. Game. Yeah.
You son of a...
2.
Wait, man, don't shoot.
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
Mm-hmm.
My uninvited guest had left me several gifts.
A
First
gun
of
for
all,
starters.
a swollen hand.
Oh well.
That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual.
Yeah. I mean, a
Third,
pistol's pretty
the
good.
feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good. Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
Mm-hmm.
He's a nice guy. You'll,
Yeah.
You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Yes, Jake's right, of course. That's me to a T. Please, have a seat.
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right? I brought you a client.
There's no pause in this, which worries me. But this is how it feels to be a 10 viewer. It's neat. Oh, I thank you ever so much, Gentron. Glad to see you back. Getting chaotic. Sometimes it pays not to do certain actions in these games. Ooh. My, this is a good intro, a good beginning. Good intro is what I want to say. Be sure to hit that like button. Ooh. I do like this. Is a neat bit of stylization.
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy.
What am I
Let me see
looking
if
for?
I have this straight.
Use to navigate through the different hotspots. A to select your hotspot you want to interact with. Oh, okay.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner, hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
Dun's dead, okay. Sunday evening, okay. Unusual, but they got character. I like them. This is based off a comic by the same name, Blacksad. Tagline under the skin is for the game. Which kind of explains it, but I do like it. I do like the cel-shaded approach to games.
Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks. But he disappeared 2 days ago, right about the same time your father died.
Yes.
Well.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale?
Yes. No.
Bye.
Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Well, first of all...
Accept my condolences.
I'm really sorry, Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
Sure.
Sure. I know the money is tight, so how about this? If I solve the case, we'll see how much you can pay. I'm sure we'll find a suitable price.
Eyes dancing all over the place. I want to know what the pause button is. Maybe it's just not available in dialogue, which... Yeah, you know. So yeah. Dead club owner. A missing fighter disappeared around the same time as said death. And a lot of money are riding on the line. So we can have a look around.
I know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
Okay. Bobby Yale's address. Good to know.
That cleaning lady, Mary, Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's body. She works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay, I think I've got enough to start with for now.
Okay. Use the a direction. Come on. Okay.
Is that done? Wow.
So he was a musician as well. Yeah. Okay. Once you can go through all the notes you have taken to us, like you want to see how to use the controller to navigate through the notebook. Okay. Offer bribe? No. Ooh, I wish there was a setting for just block text, because, oh boy. Old friend Jake. Okay. Done starter. Did you find Bobby Cale? Yale? Yeah, Yale. Joe Dunn. Time of death. Sax player. Blah, blah, blah. Probably vanished the same day that Dunn died. Dunn's gym will have to close if he doesn't fight. Reigning champions to do. Okay. Okay, so I have to fight him. And we have this fine fellow. He has a mind palace. First you need to gather enough clues. Okay. Yeah. Album, load a game to continue where you left off. God, it would be nice to have a mind palace, or just have a mind that organized. Yeah. Why, hello, Andrew boy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Be sure to hit that like button. And the sub as well, if you'd be so kind. Okay, I don't think there's anything more I can find there. Oh, hold on. Winning isn't everything, but wanting to win is. Okay. Oh, how delightful. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Andrew boy. Even if it is a bit late. I must press A on something I didn't want to. Oh, hold on.
I once shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Ooh. Well.
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust, and it's damp under.
Ooh, okay. You have a new clue. Dry paint with no dust, meaning it couldn't have been in place for long. I'll collect the clues. We sort them out of mind. When you find a clue, and once you have enough clues, you'll be able to piece them together and make crucial deductions to help you advance the investigation. Okay.
It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Where do the footprints belong to? I want to box train. If you want to win, train harder. Trail of paint to follow, indeed. Was there any point to that? No. Just to see how sturdy it is, I suppose. See how likely it was for the paint to have fallen. Ooh. Here you'll find half of fame postcards, blah blah. As you know who find these cards, and the collection is not relevant to the story. Okay, yeah. From the Hall of Fame collector, you can choose to open the album to see how the card is placed in this order. Okay, yeah. Oh, it will come into play very relevantly. I just like having a look around the open area here. As you can see, there's a scuff leading back here. Hold on. Yes, let's continue. Okay, so they weren't kidding. Literally anyway, I have to be very careful. Yeah, that's just a bell. Doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay.
What leads a man to do something like this?
Hard to say.
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Yeah. He's a tall guy. This wasn't a hanging.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
It's not like he's going to be much taller than you, and there's a good 2 heads between where your head ended and where the noose would be, let alone having to get a neck around that. You know? It's a grizzly. It's a grizzly reminder. Yeah, how do I... Oh, good motivational posters here. It really does paint a state of mind for the fellow. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, okay, we're following more. Before, let's just, you know. Yeah. Don't need to. Oh, hold on. Game. Damn it. I thought there was something important there. No. That's curious. I mean, it's not an interactable thing, so matters not. Could we ask how tall the thought was? If they're shorter than me, then that's... Oof.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Not yet. There's still more I wish to explore around here. Yes, this is what I want to look at.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling.
Oof.
But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay, nowhere to go this way. Nowhere to go over here. Okay. Good to know. Now I'm finding a whole bunch here. That's something. That's some amount of progress. No dung, no glory. And the trifecta. Okay. You tell me what to make of all that. So yeah, there's something over there. Question is, all these two hate crime and je ne sais quoi. Oh, hold on, here's one. No, I don't need to call anyone yet. I just need to... There we are. Do. Ooh. Interesting. That seems to be gym equipment right there. Ah, look at it. He's got some interesting equipment. Indeed.
Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning to you.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Well, he did 2 days
Were
ago.
you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV.
Conductor hat.
After having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Yes, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Well, just like life, that was short. But then again, all things short fit me like a sock. It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
Indeed he does.
All right.
He's got a good sense of humor and a lot of sarcasm. Let's see. Now, I'm slightly worried because we haven't found any more paint. I presume I can't go up this, can I? No, no. It's really something else, this gift, indeed. Oh, this is disconcerting. A single splatter of paint. I take it that's not a way I should be heading. Whose car is that? Found in
He
1943.
opened it during the war? That's odd.
I mean, not really. So there we have that. Give me. Oof. Need to take a moment to clear my nose. And another one of these. Delightful. Not yet, not yet. Just to double confirm I'm not going crazy here. We didn't see it. I guess like this had time to dry and settle. Whereas the others just didn't. it all seems to lead out to here. Camera? Camera seems to be stuck. There we are. A spot, I get, yeah. A spot of paint that I can notice. I'm in the shade or anything. Let's get the old guy some food then. Down the road, they said. Any way for me to run? Oh, no. No. The paint stain. Oh, Jesus, thanks for that image. Got a lot of clues, but no connections. And before we head back to get our lockpicks, I imagine will be a fixed event.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk! You looking for trouble, moron?
Bye.
Sorry. Really, I'm sorry.
You better be, you wuss!
Yeah, try and throw down with me and see where that goes for you.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon.
Well.
Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
I need your help to find Vale.
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
All right.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Joe Dunn.
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
What kind of boss was Dunn?
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Oh. How was Dunn outside of the gym?
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot. I think everyone liked him.
Yeah, that bulldog was a real jerk. The difficult question. You found the body. What do you remember?
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside.
Okay.
Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know. Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
He had money issues?
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
Oh. Did he have problems with his
I
daughter?
heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
He was a widower? Yeah, I think so.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
speculating
I
all
don't
three of
know.
them.
Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. What do you think about Jake Obsidian?
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Ostiambi, there we are.
Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Ah, understandable. We can, where could Bobby Yale be?
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby
Fair
seems like a
enough.
nice kid, but I barely know him.
What can you tell me about your job?
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
How long have you worked at the gym?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been,
Home
what,
and working 2 jobs.
4 or 5 years. Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
About your job at the diner.
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
Ah,
My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
do you work anywhere else?
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
I wouldn't quit about it. Yeah, it's a pretty stable income.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know. Thanks.
Ooh, okay. Can I have a hamburger?
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
Let's get cheese. The goat will like cheese, won't it?
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Oh, what now? Cat sense, okay. Oh, why thank you. I should watch, I should go to bed. Well, if you could leave me playing as you drift off to sleep, that would be ever so helpful for watch time. But yes, do prioritize your good health. I should go to bed soon. Hope this covers a caffeinated beverage, if that's your style. Oh, an entire bag's worth of it. Why, thank you, Gentron. Oh, hello there, Just a Fox. Thank you ever so much for stopping by. Be sure to hit that like button and the sub as well. Now, what's this tutorial all about? Next to the icon of each cat sense, hearing, sight, and smell, a counter will show the number of stimuli that can be perceived. Ooh. In a partial in a particular moment. The help bar in the lower part of the screen shows related controls and the functions. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. I got the network bandwidth to spare. I'll leave it on.
They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights? Hectic days? Or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
Okay, let's see.
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
Let's see.
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
Oh, that is on my cat time? Okay. I think I found all the ones relevant to her.
Your burger is ready.
Ah.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night. Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
Four people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go in order. By the way, Sod, have you heard about the game? Shadows of Doubt. It's a game. That's what was procedural generation. I think that I know about that. It sounds interesting, but for something like that, I don't know how much I would want it to be procedurally generated, you know? Like, yeah, part of the reason stuff like this works is because of how, well, crafted it is. Which is just hard to do with procedural generation. Anyhow, first person.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big. Unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Big, you say, and then came right back. Second.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man. Just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard."
Ooh.
Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying
That's probably
in a
Jolie.
million-star hotel, for God's sake.
I'm gonna say that's Joey, because he was the one. From what I understand, he seems like the one to give money to this guy. And to be mad at someone for being ungrateful. The third person.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
So... let's see. Oh, we can do a cat sense thing. We got 4 that we can zoom in on.
Could he have been a train conductor?
Nah, it's just something he stole.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
Ooh.
I wonder what it feels like to live without legs. Would I manage?
There we are.
Blind and legless. How does he get by?
I guess I must have accidentally pressed B, or... no, that's all of them. The pink can.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. I found it right after the comings and goings. I wanted to see what those people were leaving behind.
Yeah, chest expander in the cup.
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there. A paint can
was
and
the
a thingamajig with springs.
the third one, right?
What
Yeah.
a night.
You seem saner than before.
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Mm-hmm. And now, thanks.
That's all for now. Thanks.
So we got, one person who came and went, befuddled. Probably Joey coming out, or Joe, whatever his name is, coming out after that. Let's see if we can't start forming any deductions. No. Paint stain on the floor. Hmm. Someone threw. Hmm. Is it a sponge? Yeah, I don't think we're combining any of these yet, pals. I don't think we got enough info. Hmm. Let's see if I can go up here and ask a few more questions. Oh wait, hold on.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Ooh, that's actually very pertinent information.
I remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
Okay.
I better leave these two alone.
I just need to ask a simple question of how tall your father is. Apparently that's too much right now. What do you guys think? There's some kind of social experiment we can be doing with this. Some reason checking this out every time. Oh no, this was a card. Okay, yeah. Blacksad, Under the Skin. Right now we're playing as a furry detective. Trying to figure out why this guy wound up dead. And where a missing boxer has gone. I legitimately don't think there's anything else we could do here. At this time. And I might need to go a bathroom break soon, because I'm definitely starting to get antsy. I just don't think there's, anything else here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to call it and go get those lockpicks after break. Yeah, and immediately just goes right back. So what's the point? What is the point of aligning it at all when you can just be pulling it straight down? Free from this. people. I was gonna say, like, it's very impressive he's able to do that. But God, that was miserable. God, I'm finally free.
Necromancer Garrus, huh? Haha! Oh, Garrus. We could have been friends. You didn't have to do this. Ha ha ha. A family head, Jesus.
The address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
An unwise idea to let a video game protagonist into your storeroom. They will walk out with 5 backpacks they did not enter with. Fool to the britches. Okay, what's your deal? Sure. Yeah, but like some countries are not as like, don't give those out as easily as over in America. Over in America, you can fart in the general direction of what's at a gun store and get a license back within a week. It's that simple. Sure you will. Yes, I know. I only move so fast. You see how tiny these legs are. Please, do not rush me. It's only going to frustrate me. Come on, give me a good throw. Thank you very much. Oh, he just collapses dead after that. Well, I guess he does rip off his head. Makes sense, you know? That just tracks. But the joke's on him. I'm playing as Teal, and I have that poison upgrade, which is one of the most satisfying upgrades in a Souls-like game I have ever seen. Just being able to heal off of what would be normally a long-term status effect. It is, just wonderful. No, thank you. I'd like to go back. Perhaps I was a bit, oh. Well, perhaps I was a bit overconfident in my abilities. What was that? Okay, sure. Well, we won. That was a lot, but also I actually quite liked it. It was a lot of fun. I like the field bosses in this. They're very entertaining. Sod Spitties, indeed. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to be a part of my pretties? Oh, come on. Not this again. Game, you already spent this chip. You already spent this chip. You don't get to cheat me out like this again. I didn't even want to do the fight. Oh, great, we're back here.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Uh-oh.
Poor Bruce.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
Oh.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? There's nothing he couldn't tell you. He just wouldn't. Guess what? Maybe because he felt he couldn't. What does that mean? What does that mean? There goes the progress. Those are gone. Yay. Thought I'd avoid it in this Soul-like, but it gets you in every one of them, doesn't it? Oh god, no. Stop. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Hobby Horse usually refers to a topic that someone dwells on, returning to again and again and again, especially in conversation. So, basically me and any of my interests. Slight self-burn, but true. Very artistic of me. This is wonderful. Huh? Come on. Well, hello. What's the character modifier like? Oh my. Oh. My lord, that's just mixing dominatrix with the knight right there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll just like
you get over here. Yeah, and then
Why is hacking on that fucking NPCs? I just
So restart?
Yes! Oh my god, I hate this. Whenever you try and be stealthy in this game, it just punishes you at every turn. Limiting abilities, alerting NPCs needlessly. What did I do to draw attention? What? What possibly could I have done to get that effing bartender to call in the guy to arrest me without even knowing where I was? It's just incompetence. Effing design incompetence. Hey, oh, what was that about? Again, what's with these guys and always trying to make these things sensual? They're trying to murder me. Don't make it weirder than that. Slowly sliding the finger across that. Weird. This is this whole yes and rule thing is my TH, okay. Yeah, welcome back everybody. Let us continue on. Like I said, word of the day, circumvent. I ain't dealing with that nonsense. Ah, delightful. Delightful. Come on. I keep forgetting this is an option.
A smart foe would leave now.
Well, this thing clearly is very smart. Though I do like the design of them. They are interesting. Ta-ta, biggin. Ta-ta.
Hermits?
Mm-hmm.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps...
Isn't that a synonym?
You were colluding from the beginning.
But to what end, Rosario? To what end? By Lord, you are hot, but I could not fix you. I could not fix you. God dang it, I'm all the way back here. And I'm live again. God dang it, stay dead. Just because I didn't collect it doesn't mean you can just come back, you pieces of Oh, it's Emo Mario. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's a cursed object. That's some kind of cursed object. As soon as we touch it, mysterious is placed in a box. Pick it up. Yes. Plate of Eternity. Yeah. This figures. On a plate. Feels warm to the touch. Inspect. It will appear to be made of super polymer material, granite, but something soft and wet inside. Yep. Up we go. See ya.
Cassie, it's me. I think I need to explain a few things.
You don't say.
You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex. That thing in the sinkhole tricked you. I really don't know what it is, but it's been trapped down here a really long time.
Okay, but what happened to...
The security program was designed to keep it hidden. But you shut down the security. And now it's free. It's not your fault. I know you did it for me.
Okay, how do you know all this?
But we can't risk being followed.
Okay.
Gregory? No!
Hello. Uh-oh. What? Oh.
Mom! Father?
Aw, those are some good parents there. You know you died a good parent if you told your child to go save themselves.
Poor dear. Maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Ma'am. Well.
You're here already. I had a chat with that lovely young man. He gave me an idea about how I might repay my debt. I'm almost done. Let's meet downstairs.
Okay, did you need me to come into the bathroom, or did you just want me to come into the bathroom? Because it seems like the latter in this instance. Madam, give me the clues. Ooh.
Jesus!
Mike, Emily's ex. Intelligent, driven, persuasive. I doubt any of those line up, but okay.
One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1 is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
It's literally right back
Welcome,
to your side.
the obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Why would you ever include such a switch? Why?
Wait! But I'm your master!
So dumb.
No! No! Oh, my good child!
So dumb. Got everything. Let's head on in. I should have reset the bonfire. I now just realized that. That's annoying. Ah, back we go again.
Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
That's because they don't give me any dialogue. You know? I just sit there and you talk and talk and talk at me. Basically, I'm a living, breathing rubber duck where you just like talk out your problems until you come to like some sort of solution or realize you said too much. Whoop-a-doo. I mean, that was impressive, but wholly ineffective. You were easily vanquished. Goodbye. No grave for you. That's a... I will admit there's something of a weird thing to be super happy about, but hey. Hey, we find our joy where we can.
As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
I'll do what I can, but it's a Souls-like. They're probably already dead, and it's gonna be sad when we find them. It's just how this genre operates. I don't know what to tell you, madame. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, did it not? Oh, it did not, did it? That's bad. Do this. Well, I don't have a choice. Drink. Come on. Come on. Don't let up. Don't let up. Don't let up. Don't let up. Take the hit. Take the hit. Yes! You do a lot of damage, though. Like I said, glass cannon. Another save point. I mean, come on, like, come on. Seriously? Come on. Ooh, okay, let's pop some ginger. You know what? We both have our own nonsense to throw at each other. They got the sky beams, I have my swarm. We both got our tactics, and it's working out for us. There we are. There we are. Goodbye. God, I love the swarm so much. It's just so effective. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Down we go, down we go, down we go. Time to kill a nasty, mean old witch. Me singing randomly what gets made into clips. That and autism. Yeah. The autism pretty strong autism there. Ain't beating that up.
That's why I like you need to have unique things for the side quests. If they become too samey, then it's not as fun. That was just a fun little side thing. Oh, now they're together.
Hey, gonna make us lucky or what?
Poor timing. Poor timing, KK.
Whatever. I'm glad we found her.
Oh, I'm just happy they're together now. Oh, I'm not doing it. The music made up its mind. Well, I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Hey, I called you to dance. Come on, please.
Who's the one in charge?
Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull rank on you this one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I'm not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant. I said get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh.
Oh, your feet.
I see what you're doing.
The two ravens were staring at the kid like he was their dinner, which probably was what was in their tiny brains. Hey, Bernardo said. They cocked their heads at him.
Oh.
Someone as ugly as you. Wait, right?
Especially because you are a rather handsome man. Wait, myself, but I'm not ashamed to admit it.
No party.
No, bugger.
Well, it's not me.
Not me. It's Sword. He's a
I wonder who it could be. Not me. Couldn't be.
Oh, Sword, I give you permission to be mommy.
No.
Wait, don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context.
That's fully in context, and you know it.
Oh, we will take it out of context.
No, that's fully in context.
Could you hit your little friend there? There we go. Hee. Come on, there we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, some boss fight. You were actually, I don't think you were one. You were set up like one, but there wasn't the glowy bits. Oh, I guess it was just a real tough fight. Yeah, well. I've already clicked the clip button, so enjoy.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in the system.
What is this? A takedown from JoJo? Like, filter out. Oh my god, why is that making me laugh so hard? Oh. Come on, burn you. Take my fire. Oh, what? Well, thank you. That's a huge help. He was giving me some grief. Uh-oh. So that hit you. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, not looking at chat. Bye, Maggie. It was fun.
I had a great time with you, but you know, I had to burn you. Sorry, it's a bit mean. Oh, memory stone. I want another. Oh, yes, that's another. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna go bad. I joke. It's better than my 64 one, I'll give it that. At least it's only water instead of ice. Why can't I change the camera at all in this section? One time I don't want camera controls. They give me camera controls. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, wow. Good. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break there. I got a lot of work done, shall we say. Now we save that. We get ready to go again, see what chats I missed. Again, thank you very much. What was it? Just the Fox for stopping by if you're still around. And you use on random number generators, you know, on G commands. You got an 18 at 13. Thank you very much. Now, let's have some coffee. A friendly reminder to chat to hydrate. Very important. Have water. Don't say, oh, I have Gatorade or I'm drinking coffee. Both of those on pure water, the thing your body needs in order to get rid of a lot of the waste products that are circling around your system. Anyway, normally my instincts would be to double check, you know, with like some kind of guide or something. Because the last time, and I love these types of games, but like I haven't played one since I started streaming. And Genesis Qua. Normally, like, I double check everything myself and humming and hawing, but that wouldn't make for the most interesting content. So I'm gonna have to fly blind, despite my instincts. And I can't possibly think of a single thing that we could do. Flush our kidneys. Yeah, a single thing I could do that I haven't already. I've talked to the homeless guy, I've gotten the statements from him, I've gotten the statements of the ladies. Is that just... Eugene? Uh-huh. Beam, time of death, Sunday evening. Let's see. Vanish the same day. So that's his address. A stone. Yeah, that's... I can't think of a single other thing I could possibly do other than this. Looked in all the bath... Oh, hold on. Another one of these.
Ah, bloody sports cards. Yeah, okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. So, building up a hockey team. Very good. I mean, they had hockey back then. Yeah. Like, can you guys think of anything, or should I just take the dive at this point? Because I'm worried about missing something, but I don't want to hum and haw for too long. Like, it generally does look like there's nothing else here for us to do. Waiting for chat response. Oh, such good music. Oh, this is a good game. Oh god, that came out 5 years ago. I was saying like, oh, I wonder if there's gonna be a sequel, and it's like 5 years ago. I'm just gonna take the dive at this point, because I can't think of a single other thing I can do. I mean, is it? I don't think there was anything else for us to do.
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group.
Oof.
I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table. What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Remember.
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway.
Oh. Oh, full. Okay, full playing card. Delightful.
What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
I'm not seeing anything else here. Family photo. I wonder if that's an actual asset from the comic. No, I would...
Police Commissioner Smirnov smoked that cigarette.
Okay.
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
Let's not take it. Oh, hold on. Okay, Jesus, they're littered everywhere. What?
Huh. Let's just reload this one. Because that started acting very funny. Yeah. Cards collected. Let's look at this one.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it. In exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for. Police Commissioner Smirnoff smoked that cigarette. Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous. I never understood why I had to be born in New York, but the real issue is why I'm still here.
That's entirely up to you, good fellow. You can change at any time you liked. Oop, buddy. Okay, the happiness. And where's the third photo that shows him dead-eyed? Shocked.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
Oh, this world, yeah. I've done everything I possibly can to dilly-dally around here.
Here's a tip for aspiring detectives. Pretend that booze is an issue. Clients love stereotypes. The truth? I use tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
Ooh, a good thought.
Good old Weekly did a fine job with these pictures. Maybe I should give him a call. Although I hope he never finds out I turned down a hefty bribe to keep quiet.
Well, that's certainly something.
I wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it.
Can we have the nerve to use it? Seems like it would be a prudent tool to have on hand.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
Besides just hitting somebody over the head with it. Smells like smoke to the barges coming around. Indeed.
Yep. That's where I left my lockpicks.
Still a still image without any graphic audio, so hopefully we should be fine. And nothing like too indecent exposed.
It's too soon to say goodbye.
Oh. Oh, what's this?
Bookkeeping is not my strong suit. I'm good with expenses. It's the income I don't get.
Ah, that is the trouble of this. Now, let's see. I've done everything else. There we are. Oh no, I gotta pick it. Oh.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellas
hold
won't
on.
backfire.
Have an helmet, okay.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
I had to leave for a minute.
I had to run an errand, but I'll be back in no time.
You made a crappy impression, and now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
The guy with the light footprints did that. Right? I remember correctly? Or is he just the one pointing a gun? Also, can I take this gun with us? I don't think we have anything to make any connections yet. Let us leave. I've done everything here I can.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Ooh. Should have taken the gun. Wish I had that option. Yes. Ooh. Cutscene.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
Okay.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
There we are.
But a good detective would have better luck. I know it might not seem like it, but... When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Well, well, well. Long time no see. I'll change your mind about what to tell my wife now that my partner is asleep.
Damn cat. Well done, Colbert.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Okay.
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Yeah, we just talked this out.
Hey, couldn't we just talk it out?
Wrong answer.
Hmm.
First, well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
I'm looking for Bobby Yale. Oh, hold on, let's see.
A shamrock? Is he Irish?
Uh-huh.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Okay, that's all we got off of this.
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Okay. I'm looking for Bobby Yale.
I'm a private eye. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale.
I hate detectives. Alrighty, let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
You Irish?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
What? Okay.
Wrong answer.
But I was wrong.
One more time. What the hell are you doing here?
I swear I'm a detective.
I swear I'm a detective.
And I swear I hate detectives. Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Okay.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right then, he's all yours. All right. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
Okay. Wrong answer.
This'll help you change your mind.
Desmond, we caught some damn detectives snooping around Bobby Yale's place.
Oof.
Yeah, hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly?
Ooh.
Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Oh, yeah. I kind of dislike that. Reasons, Like, despite doing everything right, we just get put into a very bad and unwinnable situation. Like, there seemed to be no way to progress in that other than getting hit several times, which was annoying and unfun. Yep. Oh, hold on, that's new.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
It's It's my mother's wedding ring.
Do you know who had it?
Who had it?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be.
Okay.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
Okay. Cold as ice.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
Oh, okay.
What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly. What the hell are you doing
here? Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Did he set that up or is that already here? Because that's important to know. Oh, okay, hold on.
Everyone, even the most hapless of creatures, has a gift.
Okay.
Something that makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although... I'd say a man did it.
Ooh. Do you have a particular man in mind?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Okay, don't tell me. But it's not like I've done anything to make you doubt me.
No, I don't have anyone. I just know it's a guy, but I can assume just lifting him up.
I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the Walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right?
Potentially.
He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy.
Okay.
The reasons?
Get real information on Cassidy.
Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn. Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better. But with Weekly, You just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Let's give him a suggestion.
Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found the thorough detective you need.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Hey, don't sweat it.
Cunning
but
as
you
always.
have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Okay.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
Okay, I'll try and convince her.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
By the way, I never told you what happened to Colbert, did I?
No. What happened?
The rhinoceros came to my office.
Came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah. It's the truth. Like, wife's gotta do what she's gotta do. Can't keep that information from her.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
Just a friend of mine.
There was, but it was just a friend of mine.
Oh, so now your friends are spying on me.
Look, I had nothing to do with it. I even got him to stop.
Sure you did.
Yeah. What's this?
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name,
Ooh.
address, and date of birth.
Oh yeah, okay, I can do two. That is good to let me know. Well.
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
Yes, I'm aware.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
We're seeing each other. Had one of those from his cabbie job. Yeah, it's just like fairly antiquated piece of technology. Is there anything I can do? No. Okay, I'm just gonna be stuck in this.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
Let's see. What can I... Oh, hold on.
A happy family?
Well.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Let's see. Ooh, okay, hold on. That means we can figure something else out. No dad in the photo, how curious. But I imagine he was the one to take it. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
Make a... I'm sorry, what now? I am thoroughly not in favor of that. That's just like highly satirical of said organization and really just mocks them to the core. But Jesus, good lord, you know. Yeah. There's a desk. Okay. First, I'm going to look further down and see what we can find inside here. There we are.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Let's talk about that.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that,
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
Bobby Yale.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
Okay. Apartment.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
Past.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
Family.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
Korea.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Joe Dunn.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
It does certainly foster a positive environment.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although she didn't call him anything after she died.
Okay, that's a decent joke. Little tasteless, but, you know, saxophone player.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
Sonya Dunn?
What can you tell me about Sonya Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
What the films? You seem to get along.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
Well.
I hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
She doesn't seem too upset.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Well, we know what his type is. Keep a training.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
Now. Oh, no minigame? Abraham Greenberg, okay. Okay. We got 2. Anything we can do there, or? Seems not. At least at this time. Ooh, okay, hold on. Ooh, so I have 1 potential.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
No. We got theories. I doubt he killed him. Is that another A I can interact with? No. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Just gonna say hi to him.
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. Well, no. Now that I think of it, no.
Okay.
Hey, pal. How about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Sure.
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah. Might as well butter him up.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame? It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yes, I have killed.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another.
Oh.
The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging and hookers, drugs.
Yeah.
You know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You help them cut my legs. They declare war. Every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length.
I think that's more true for like later generations. Like World War II was pretty easy layup.
Disciple at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do you like your master? The great.
Hey, what's your name? You never told me.
Oh. I suppose there's no reason for me to claim it. Yeah. Again, I feel like that's been like a fairly steady truth in American politics, or like an influence in it for decades upon decades, but I don't know how true it would have been for World War II or World War One. That's a foobar, cluster foobar right there. Just so many people fighting with each other and other groups because of complicated military alliances. Ooh, trash. Nope.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, nothing. Your relationship with your father.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
Oh.
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad.
Thank you.
My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
What was Wallace Cassidy doing here?
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning
Yep.
champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not
That
a
can
lot,
happen to a
but
lot
enough
of
to
people.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as
Okay.
I'm sure you know.
We gotta go talk to the lady more about...
who was Sonia? That's the daughter. Yeah. That's not right. There, I want to see about her date of birth.
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Hmm. Nah, it doesn't seem like I have anything that I can go off of yet. It was Mary's birthday. Let's see. Last one to do. Okay, interesting.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this.
Oof.
Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective.
Mm-hmm.
You left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Hmm. Do you think Bobby read it?
Yale read it before
Is
he
it an
disappeared?
old will?
Maybe.
Was a new one leaving it to the lady?
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
Hmm. Let's take a look at what else is in here. Oh, hold on.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner. A few bucks. Just petty cash.
Not a ton in here. Hmm. Okay, that's now a clue. Oh, hold on. Nah, it's not gonna do anything for us. Hmm. What can you tell me about the gym's insurance?
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Mm-hmm. I know who had your mother's ring.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary, she was in love with your father.
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep that secret. I don't like how she reacted to that. God almighty, when was this? And Lord help me, there's no skip button, is there?
You open the safe?
Thank
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
When was it signed?
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Hmm.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Thanks for the info.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, we'll keep that in the future.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Not a lot of cash around
A
here.
few bucks. Just petty cash.
Oh, there's one other thing here.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Yeah, he was oh, Lord, he was definitely hoisted up. Yeah. Yeah. I
never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
No additional ones for now. Well, at least ask.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well...
He wants to interview you.
Why?
He would... A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out, exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
End up in the presses,
I
yes?
hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Hold on, I'm trying that again.
Thanks.
Yeah, we know because that bugged out and freaked me out. I didn't have time to process. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, that's a bug. It's gonna keep doing this every time I need to go back. No. Yeah, well, these things happen. I could just tell her the tit for tat I got going on.
Yeah, and I think you need to see this.
Great.
Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective.
Come on.
He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Thanks for the info.
All right. Thanks.
Anyhow. One more time. You tell me about this.
The gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Interview of Wheatley.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well...
Wants to interview you?
Why?
He would... A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out exactly?
He saw the rope.
I'm pretty sure he saw the,
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Okay, I don't think there's any good way to ask that now. Dunn's will.
There's something I never asked you about your father's will.
Thanks for the info.
All
Never
right.
mind.
Thanks.
Well, I gave it a shot. I can't believe there's no option to just say like, hey, he's spying on this guy for me, and I had to ask to turn in the favor. Seems like she'd be happy with that. Anyhow, let's see. What circles don't we have square? What I's don't we have dotted and T's crossed? Okay, right now it's telling me I can't solve anything. It will let me know when I can potentially solve something. Which I suppose is good to know. Oh, we can check out the roof. That's neat. I need to go to the bathroom again, so... BRB, everybody. Okay. What do you think of them?
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And
well,
it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
They are a political organization. They are only a fact as long as they exist. And opinions on that fact can determine whether or not they continue to exist. I get like you don't want to get yourself depressed, but like that doesn't mean you shouldn't have opinions on these matters. It's very important to. Not just to make assumptions or like not focus on things. I get people needing to take a dip every now and again for mental health, but like you should always try and stay somewhat engaged. But, oh my. So we've literally ripped out all of its teeth. Oh, hello, hold on. Ooh, those persist, do they? Well, that's news to me. My only complaint is I can't use my je ne sais quoi. Lightning powers on horseback. Come on, there we are. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Aw. Sweet little fella.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free.
Same old.
Sounds like a plan.
And the basic formula of this franchise. What are they? What? What? What was that? What? Okay. Okay. I can come back and fight this some other time. It would be just fine. Just fine. Oh wait, I have fallen down and cannot get up. Oh no. Oh wait, no, there's the way up. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need that headache right now. Happy days of my life. Aww. Let's see what this looks like once. Huzzah! Oh my! Paying me for that, are we now? Into research and landscaping, so yes. All the... Ooh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad at this. Just gonna make an effing clip out of it. I accidentally closed this and the staff went away. Instantly reopened it. I've been waiting here 10 minutes for anybody to get here. The entire sleep cycle of the creature has been wasted waiting for anyone to get here. Like, sucks. Sucks so much. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I have nothing that I can do to this. And I'll OC. Oh my god, Pixelfish. I don't know what that means, so don't ask. There's something horny. Huzzah!
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
How about you stop bringing your money to these financial transactions, Zhongli? How about you stop doing that? You lack the daisical millionaire in a time where that is like the equivalent of a trillionaire. Just...
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money!
Yeah. Let's see... Oh, hello. Well, yeah, no wonder this happened. It's just as I said. Do not let the inmates hold on to bullets. You think it's harmless, but they can do crafty things with them. Or just steal a gun. Either way, bad idea. Oh my god, the outfit's black, that's what changed. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. This is purple. Oh.
Could we discuss your relationship with your father?
No. No, we may not. Come on. There we go. A good clip. Too funny. Too funny.
My name is Ender.
Ah, you sound like you probably have a different voice from what is expected of you.
You sick today?
Very. Cough.
That'll be the story. He's got a little rough throat today.
I'm afraid it's terminal, Ender. You have 24 hours to live. You can trust me. I'm a doctor.
He's got guard voice syndrome.
Yes, it's terminal. It's better to just go out back with a handgun and take care of it yourself.
What? It's not old Yeller.
I mean, I can try and lie to him. Nah, I'm just whipping.
Got him, put him down like old Yeller.
Not killing my guy.
We are the lesser evil.
Sure you are.
It's nothing but chaos.
What's wrong with a little bit of chaos?
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Rightly said, Diana.
We won a long time ago.
Oh. Don't.
This is maintenance.
Don't believe your own hype. Never truly win. You always have to fight to maintain yourself as the winner. Ha!
He looks so mad. Not much moonlight, is there? He's just kinda got a candle. We're in a well nearby. It's foolish of them to imprison us so close together. Hello. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Be sure to hit the like button. Being all sad, saying he's failed.
Raise your head.
Oh, there will be. Oh, there will be.
Kusabimaru, your sword.
They gave you a sword.
My
Idiots. Idiots. Oh my god.
In accordance with the bond of lord and retainer.
Oh my god, the
you will
fools.
pledge your life in my.
Well, I didn't notice that, did I? Where is it? Do use? Come on. Ah, we're bullying her. Oh wait, the poison heals her. But not a lot. Oh, but it is healing her. But we are bullying her, so I feel like this is going our way. Come on. Oh, even the poison couldn't save you. Thank you very much, everybody. Well, that went swimmingly, didn't it? Your mouth's still stitched?
You're safe now. I figured that it all being over, you could speak freely. Is something still wrong?
Thank you again.
I'm confused. Why don't you unstitch your mouth then?
Current punishment. 2 years left. No matter. Need to serve the sentence full.
How come? Sewing someone's mouth shut is sick enough, but keeping it when Granny's gone?
You're not can't understand.
Okay.
Oh, outside a newcomer not from Oakmount. You don't understand our horrid, wretched ways where inflict undue suffering onto people. Just get with the program. Ugh. How many times in this game? So many. At least we helped.
Got it. Nothing but greasy goo in their pipes now.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Looks like the outpost found out about the bad water the hard way.
Oh, this feels like a war crime. This feels like a war crime.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
I don't think it feels. I think this just is a war crime, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. 2:59:26. Give me a second to jot that down. What else could we be doing? 2:59:26. Where was I? There's gotta be something of note up here, otherwise why would we be able to move up here? No, nothing. At this time. Oh yeah, this is broken.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
Yeah, but why is it a broken pan in the first place? Well, hello. Almond Rose. The energy of a champion. Sure. Delightful. Well, seems someone had their fair share of wine. That's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. In a state of disrepair, it seems. I don't know where to go from here. Do you guys? Kind of seems like we've ran out of options. Oh yeah, send it me also. Whoop. Just another card. Okay. I suppose we can go talk to, what was his name again? Jake, we can see what he has to say about this. A death in a family like that can be hard on guys, especially from that era. Emotional vulnerability and, you know, mental health are not the strong suits. I doubt it. We should go talk to her about that. Okay, let's head back in. I don't think there's anything else up here for us right now. So we know what he was doing Saturday night. Given that hasn't been cleaned up, and she didn't get a chance to Sunday because of the death. Joe done. Alcohol.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
Oh. Keep training. I only have 3 people I can talk here in Press for Info, and there's no changes in environment, meaning I can learn anything new. Yeah. What is the purpose of this? I have to ask. I suppose I can go and try and talk to that guy. I doubt he'll have anything new to tell us, but okay. Yeah, he's out of it.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV.
Yep. I should buy one.
If I had only taken that rhino's money.
Yep. Oh, hello. Okay, we're collecting more of these at the very least. I mean, surely I can take that one and get somebody to fix it up. Right. No, the sports cards. Or fragments of them that you then add up to create a whole, which, you know, they will then sell to you bit by bit, in like packets of gums or smokes or whatever. Ain't a sound way to make money back then, but that's neither here nor there.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
It is a beautiful car. Remember cars used to be beautiful? I have more questions to ask the lady. That's all I can do now. Well, I guess that's on me for to see what's over there. God, I wish there was a run function. All these cars look beautiful. And we get like the fucking Cybertruck nowadays. It's the only question I can ask. She's the only lead I have. Oh, hold on. Ooh, okay. Do you mind? We have like a bookstore here. Camera is no longer accommodating us, so we shall go back and enter the diner and have a little chat with Madame about her connections to Joey.
I know you're hiding something.
What?
You're suffering more than you let on.
I know how much Dunn meant to you. I'm very sorry for your loss.
I don't think I...
Your handwriting on the envelope. Your date of birth on the safe.
Oh.
My goodness. I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Yeah.
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Poor girl. I really wish we could have taken the gun. Some pretty clocks.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
Oh.
We've been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with... Well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there.
Aw.
He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant.
Paperwork?
Say no more. Paperwork.
He really hated it. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He tried to cheer you up?
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air.
Aww.
That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Why is the assumption that you compared, I guess, at him? And Dunn seduced you?
Which is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr. Blacksad.
My apologies.
You might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day, we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone.
Did you tell anyone?
Or perhaps you told someone else?
No one. Joey didn't want Sonia to hear about it from someone else before we were sure of the relationship. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
Aw. He proposed.
So he asked you to marry him?
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
Did you want Sonia to find
What
out?
about you? How did you feel about telling Sonia?
Maybe you already noticed I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
A missing scarf. If we can find that. Oh, is this quite literally the... Ah, well. I guess it's like appropriate for the air, but like immediately assuming like she's some kind of black widow. Or like they're in the same age range and whatnot. There's even in like the official will or anything. You know? Something to be sure. Wasn't Weekly wearing... Kinda, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a new will, leaving it to what's it, Oh, I really should call her.
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
He's cheating on you.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn
out. I don't know what else to do at this point, you know?
Smirnoff.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself. End of story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that it? I guess it was. So where's this all going?
Life is off and off key, like a bad song.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music.
So we keep meeting up with this guy at a
And yet,
diner.
There are ways to string them together to create harmony. Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
Well.
You look tired, John.
You do too.
You look pretty tired yourself.
Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water. John, you alright?
I've had better days.
I've had better days. And I'll have them again. I hope.
We both deserve to.
Oh.
The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
How'd you?
You drank 2 huge glasses of water. How are your kidneys coping with that?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go to the... If you'll excuse me.
Okay. A. Case number medical team B. Deceased Joseph Richard Dunn. Sex male, mental status widower. Species lynx. Color dark brown. Age 47. Height. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold the phone. Can I? Caused by a rope around the neck, presented 4 ring marks around the entire circumference, which caused by said rope. Ooh. That's swollen, knuckled, subject hands, probably caused by recent trauma.
Interesting.
Oh, that is very interesting.
That is not the kind of mark you would see from a noose. No tar was performed, so the exterior seems sufficiently conclusive. Approximately on October 19th to the 17th on October 19th. Violent asphyxiation. Form of death, suicide.
Now I feel even thinner. So do my kidneys.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now? Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I give you my word.
Sure,
I'll do.
You can trust me. I give you my word.
I'm just gonna find out what happens and pass that
In any
information
case,
along to
keep me
appropriate
posted, will
places. I will.
Friend, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always, Smirnoff had given me new, potentially relevant information.
Not potentially.
Not to
We know
mention
what his height
second
is.
thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
True, even the private eye, not private gun. I mean, if someone starts something with this, self-defense is one thing. But, you know, we're not gonna carry out vigilante justice. Where was I? Someone trying to frame. Where is it? Ooh. Do. There we go. I would like to make another deduction.
I'm much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose.
Yep.
There's no way Dunn hanged himself.
The classic trope.
Not on his own, at least.
So I still have potentially 2 new things to find out. Dunn wasn't tall enough to hang himself from a noose. Okay. Where is this thing? Oh, hold on. There we are.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Saying good. Yes, just again. Hello, Cutable Huskaraptor. Oh, Jesus, another one. No. Again, I don't know why that would be relevant. Someone paints him. No. It's gotta be something to do with this. What do you guys think? What am I missing here? There's one I can do. I can't... Oh, hold on. Dang it. Okay, there's something there. I can't even remember how I got to this now. No, okay. Oh yeah, there was this. Okay. God damn it. No. I'm trying everything, man. I don't even know if this is like the one I can solve right now. I don't think it is. Hint? Okay, it was just the... Okay, that confused me.
Dunn punched a paint can, but why? Wasn't he calm and composed?
Okay. Weird how it let me make combinations with other ones that were kind of irrelevant, but silly.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Yeah, he's not tall enough for it. Anything we can talk with you about? Keep training. I'm praying for additional context here somewhere, anywhere, but like, I don't think it's happening. I mean, you kind of need the key to open and close that. Like, it wouldn't lock unless you relock it. That's kind of how those work. It's pretty basic lock. Okay, yeah, it's it. Nah, it does us the decency to tell us, hey, like, hey, you have enough to figure something out. If we don't see that little number there, that means we are missing pieces. No one to call. We can always try. He can't tell us anymore. Let's go try talking to the daughter. And see if that provides us any additional information. Right, thank you. Dunn's will.
There's something I never asked you about your father's will.
Nope.
All right. Thanks.
Nothing there, nothing here. If I can find her scarf, I can prove that she was here at a certain time and left it here. Didn't she have it in the cutscene? She did. That's nothing. Oh, okay. Someone I need to call? Oh no, we already did that.
So is mad at somebody for being ungrateful. Someone came in with big footsteps and then came out this guy. Anything that looks like a scarf. He's still out of it. Doesn't appear to be a scarf there at all. I'll get the next like set piece, but I feel like I'm going to find one. Now is it? Seems like it's just the fate of things here. Stop.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Okay. I cannot drive somewhere, so that's not an option to solve this part of the mystery. Nothing out here. If I can just find that effing scarf. He's just watching, keeping his eye on things.
Just turned off the grill. You all got about 25 seconds to order your last burger before it goes cold, you bastards!
Jesus, how are you still in business?
But is it miss? I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry too, because we ran out of sissy menus. Your dad and brothers ate them all. So, you got anything to say to Sam, little kitty?
I just want to get a fried cheeseburger.
I want a cheeseburger for a friend.
One cheeseburger for your boyfriend, coming right up. Come on, you bastards! Finish your meals and be gone. I'm closing in 5.
Is there any way? That was certainly a scene.
I have to admit, I was hoping to get something in return for that first hamburger. But now I don't really know why I brought this. The cynics would say I did it all out of selfishness. Just to feel better about myself. Who cares?
That's nice. Whilst I enjoyed that, I'm kind of upset. I don't want to tell her anything more about the ring.
Like, I'm looking high and low for anything, but alas, it's just not. Yeah, that was a sweet scene. Heartwarming. If we do, yeah. Wouldn't put it past the madame to very least forge the will. Nothing. I'm gonna have to look up a guide. I swear I've done everything I can. There was else I can talk to. There's nowhere else I can go. Can't go back to the guy's apartment, despite never actually getting to look over the place. Is there anything I can say to you, or... Looking high and low, and it's just like, it's not happening. Maybe something in the office I didn't notice previously, or a scarf just sitting around here. Well, that's not useful for us at all. Where the frick is it? I think I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough. Maybe unless I can
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Unless I can now spot something here that I couldn't previously? Oh, hold on. What's that? That seems sus, but whatever. The carpet would be turned up like that. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough because like for the life of me I've hit a speed bump and I don't have I just missed something or head under the skin. Yeah. Okay, it's giving me... Oh, what now? What? Why?
Uh-huh. Okay. Inspect the locker. Oh, I can check other... Okay. Okay, give me a sec. I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so... Yeah, a bit over to make up for it isn't a problem for me. Ah ha ha ha! We never opened that before. Or
That
did
area
we?
back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
I mean... That seems like a pretty efficient way. My only downside here is we don't have a lot of power cell.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Ancient armory? What now? An ancient suit of armor lies in a ruin of the old ones, visible but out of reach. Oh. Show on map. Find a use for the power cell, the power cell, the power cell. Find a use for the power cell. Hey, 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 hey. If you just...
There's nothing. There's nothing up here at all.
Oh, that shot me through a wall, which was delightful. And then... City Hall, figure out where that woman lives to find where her body is now. Oh, the places the dead body goes. There's far more places than it should. It should only be one of two options. Grave or crematorium. Yet these ones seem to have... from one detective game to another, I suppose. There we are. Yeah, it really threw me for a loop. I had no idea what else we were doing wrong. Apparently we missed another locker that was searchable for some reason. Okay. I would have no idea why it would be, but let's find out. Oh my god, I thought we would just be looking at the thing again.
Damn.
Oh.
I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on.
Oh. Well.
What the hell? Hey, Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'm a detective.
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah, and my friend too. But that's what I thought.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I can just punch you.
There we go.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
I kind of wish they were like highlighted differently. This one kind of is, it makes sense, but this one blends in. Point where like, I had no idea, and I thought it was just like highlighting to interact with them again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Well. Looks like we have a suspect. Blah blah blah. How does that work with animals? Whatever. Leaders of the I guess it's more arbitrary just based on the color of the fur. The exact same thing, but one has a lighter shade than the other, and then wham bam.
Bastards.
Oh, yep.
The proud South.
Yes.
Smells like paint.
Well. Mother fubber, I had no idea, primarily because the camera is like hard to work with. Oh,
of course.
So we interact with that. That and that. Okay. Yeah. Well.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Mm-hmm. Not even then, because the camera would have fought against this. The prompt only comes up when it's properly aligned. Like pressing A here does nothing. But if I go on the other side of this, we can now trigger this scene. Or whatever. I'm sure that it serves some purpose, but alas.
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
I saw the shamrock in your locker.
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay. Let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
Nothing. You're my friend.
We're pals. I won't do a thing. But please, tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I should have said something. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job. And it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
I get it.
Yeah, I understand.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
I never said yes to a job like that.
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today, but that's just me. I'm no one to judge.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows, and I'm just a bodyguard.
Yeah.
I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're right. The fact that his business is illegal doesn't turn you into a criminal. We're only accountable for our own actions. But that's not what bothers me.
Real than Joe Dunn's death.
I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well,
his men beat me up at
Yale's
Yale's house.
I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot.
Okay.
I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
Ooh. What was he saying?
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
We all make mistakes.
Don't worry. We all make mistakes. Time to go. I need to think about everything you just told me.
Thanks, John.
Yeah. There's two things we can find out. But I don't know. It seems a little too neat that he killed him with crime passion, took off for the hills. That's like the obvious setup that they do in the Columbo episode. You know, the killer tries to frame somebody else, and it all falls apart. Yeah. And again, like you said, everything he's doing is 100% legit. Anywho, nope, wrong button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I doubt he's the one who did it. Oh, what's this one now? Let's see. I think it was okay. Just hold over last time and then this. No. Gun wants to call off the fight. Okay.
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
But what was Yale trying to do? And there's still another one we can solve off of all this. But what? Don't want to do. It's possible.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
No. If that was the case, why would he take for the hills?
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
I don't think he did it.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck. It all leads to him.
Anyone could have had access to that locker. It's not a complicated lock. And the key could have been stolen off of him.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead. and you still haven't found Bobby Yale. Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything.
Okay.
So please hurry. Time's wasting.
It's there for like
Sonya's
the
indifference
illusion
never
of
ceased to
security.
amaze me. But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Apollo, who are you?
Do I know you? I don't seem to remember your face.
Well, maybe you remember my boys. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
Well, I don't have much of a choice but to get in. Yeah, if I don't, that's gonna lead to a fight.
You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
Aw, I think you look mighty dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me... I always play it nice and safe.
There's no point in getting to a fight here now. It achieves nothing. Just creates a kerfuffle with no new information required. I really should have taken that gun. I really should have kept it on me.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
What kind of help do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, and I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business.
Yeah.
What's so bad about that?
It's immoral. Like, it preys on addiction.
It's immoral, for starters.
I don't care about the legality.
I'll tell you what's immoral. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me...
sympathizer.
Let's just say I sympathize with their cause.
Fair enough. You sure look the part. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Gambling is immoral.
Gambling is also immoral.
I don't.
Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes,
You prey
these
upon
laws,
addiction,
there's
good sir.
only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation: civil disobedience.
Yeah.
As the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
You're bending the truth.
You're bending the truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. No, oh no. Of course, the worst time. I'm gonna have to reload.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were.
Okay, hold on. Quick game. Yep. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of tolerances and sympathies for people. Like, gambling, it's just like one of the most immoral ways to go about it. You're preying upon people's weaknesses and addiction. Like, in a way that is just not tolerable to, like, je ne sais quoi. Alcohol or what's it, cigarettes, you know? People can, engage in informed consent and understand the harms they're doing to the body long term. Whereas, je ne sais quoi, gambling addicts just constantly convince themselves that the next one's going to be the payday. Jesus. Okay. Let's maybe not mention it to him this time.
You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase.
Yeah,
I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help
Stupid
to find
capture
you.
card.
Let's work together.
Also stupid no lack of, no pause. What help do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective, and I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
Yeah, again.
All right, then. Let's work together.
I thought you'd be hard to convince, that you'd appeal to the moral high ground or something. Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange.
There's reason this guy's
and
a
most
wolf.
importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's immoral.
It's immoral for starters.
Immoral? I'll tell you what's immoral. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country, a place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody.
You
We're
prey
not
on addiction.
communists.
You hurt
Well,
people.
At least I'm
You financially
I would have never
ruin
thought
them.
Otherwise. As for me,
No business.
with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Ooh, all right. Never mind then. In any case, that's not my point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's
not as hot as a voice
You get
either.
my point now?
That doesn't justify what you do.
Okay, but that doesn't justify what you do for a living.
Oh boy. Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
Yeah. You're bending the truth.
You're bending the truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no. It might have been organized crime, but not anymore. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first. But when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
What's it? The two of them.
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those two. I cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad. As I said before, I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners like police or, in this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
Back at the same place. He's justified his action by trying to tie them to the best of public founding. Yep. I mean, that's kind of the playbook in America. Indeed he is, but nevertheless it is prudent to ally with him for the sake of this investigation.
I told you I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated. Colbert! Wilson!
Yeah. Trust me, I'm staying up to date with like a lot of what's happening in America as well, and it's like always the same. Come on, turn around. There we are.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Well, man went to the park with you.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
Potentially. Oh, a 14.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
Yeah. Ah, it's just one of those cards. Okay. I'm finding a bunch of them. Not that I care to. A relatively...
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Come on. Sure is awkward to move around here, but alas. Come on. Oh, what's this? Come on.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know. A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical. That means she's been here recently, but why?
Okay.
What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
Seems like she's had a sorted love affair. Well, let's just reconsult this. Which one's Mary? I keep. Okay, no. That's the daughter, and this is Mary. Interesting, interesting. Ooh. Feels like so many of these exist just for the sake of this card collection, which frustrates me, but nevertheless, we persist.
So, you like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father. Besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course. Nice chain.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago? Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes?
Someone took the clothes.
Unless someone emptied it recently.
Yep. Stay. Oh, so we have like a potential another exit out of here if we so desire. Hmm. Let me just double check things here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything else in the apartment. Jonas wasn't tall enough to hang Noose head for blah 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 blah. Yeah. After you... Entrance, blah blah blah, examine the scarf, okay. May had a cold, scarf, but yes. Choice to leave. Let's see. Why, hello, Sleepy Dex. So I'm just, I wish there was like a way to save at various points, but alas. Seems we've done all we can. What time is it? Give me a second. I hear someone's alarm going off in another room, so... It was the clip I was
as well.
But a moment.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
How about you stop bringing your money to these financial transactions, Zhongli? How about you start doing that? You lack the daisical millionaire in a time where that is like the equivalent of a trillionaire. Just...
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money!
Yeah. Aww. Yes, the cat's good. I'm going to attempt leaving out this way and see how little information I have to give him. Leave.
When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's.
Okay.
But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her.
We took the scarf.
I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
He's having too much fun.
They turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
Door to his How did you open the door to his apartment?
How did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out.
What was your relationship with Bobby?
What's your relationship
Bobby
with
Yale?
Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight.
Were you cheating on Dunn with Yale, or was it the other way around?
I knew you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster. Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white.
Mm-hmm.
The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen, even if my skin says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated restrooms. Segregated healthcare.
Segregated healthcare, with far worse conditions for colored people.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
Damn nonsense.
That damn nonsense.
And all the lies.
Yep.
That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I completely understand.
I completely understand you, Mary.
Just think if you were also a woman. He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
I'm sorry I accused you so lightly.
I'm sorry I accused you so lightly.
Don't worry, I understand.
Ah. Your secret's safe with me.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. It means a lot to me.
There's 2 smells. There's one that was coming up here.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Two sites. Okay. Looking for 2 smells.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
Okay. something over this way.
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
That everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Yeah, it's just that one again. About Sonia Dunn in the ring.
About Sonia Dunn in the ring. I managed to hide the truth from her.
I appreciate it, but at the same time...
What?
No, nothing. Maybe she has a right to know.
Cherry pie smells good.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Thanks. I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world. Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
Let's be prepared, shall we?
And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ? Coffee?
Water.
Water's good, thanks.
Yeah.
She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
Oh, I don't like this. Got some beautiful artwork.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Rather intensely watching us eat her apple pie. I don't want to make of that. 3 slices, man. Without her having a single one.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary, when are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew's here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
I understand your motives.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
If you,
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that. That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from. So, that's why you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Livora.
I just want to help.
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Oop. Oh, hold on. That will load. I panic mashed. I panic mashed. Dodge the nephew, yes. Gotta dodge into the hits.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Oh. God damn it. I will do this right. With a pile of, like, save states. Indeed, I do.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Okay. Doop. Come on.
I'm gonna kill you!
Think about Mary.
Think about Mary, Bobby.
Don't even mention her name!
Come on.
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. 1, stay calm. 2, 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi.
Oh.
4 Mississippi.
Oh.
5 Mississippi. 6.
I'm just gonna load, because I feel like I may have messed that up. Else I would like to take as little hits as possible. And also, padding out stream time, so I have enough content for another stream of this. Okay, no points for being early.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Bobby!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna kill you!
I'm on your side.
On your side, Bobby.
But I'm not on yours!
Okay. Oh no. Oh, Christ.
Bobby!
ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now. In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget. 1, stay calm. 2, 1 chest compression per second. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Thank you. Bobby.
Take your third beating.
Bobby. Thank you.
Nice.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder. I had found and captured the prime suspect.
And even saved his life.
And I had saved a life.
Oh yeah, this is a perfect point to cap off the stream.
And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong.
Yeah, he's not the killer.
Terribly wrong.
None of this adds up, and all we have is circumstantial evidence that connects him to the murder. But that weapon could have been used by literally anyone. Ooh.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I want a gun.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang.
A fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties.
Oof.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang.
You're dead meat, cat.
That you, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Can we trust that guy?
Who is that? Can we trust him?
I know how to pick my men, John. You? I'm not so sure. You promised me you wouldn't intervene.
I saved someone's life.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack.
I was just chatting with her.
Anyway, what's done is done.
And I was just chatting with her and she attacked me. Yeah.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Can I speak up?
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
I'm not sure yet.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
Dunn wanted to call off his
I
fight.
know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission. So, I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Be nice, she's been through a lot.
She's been through a lot in the past days. Be nice to her.
Of course. In spite of it all, we're not just vigilantes. And as for you, go get some rest. God knows you need it.
We'll see.
I can't promise anything.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours.
Yeah,
like
they
a
should.
Film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Who are... Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have.
Indeed.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
Fared well.
Do I look like I fared well to you?
Oh, no.
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded. How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will this have long-term
Will
health?
this have long-term effects on his health?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
Confirmed heart attack. Okay, it kind of feels like I'm still trapped in the dialogue scenes here.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
Well, he's also kind of duped up at the moment.
His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but...
I saved your life.
I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
Anything else?
Is he lying, or did his heart rate speed up out of rage?
Are we just redoing all this? Okay.
He can't look me in the eye. I'd say he's lying.
Okay.
Is he holding back his rage?
Who killed Dunn?
Killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Dunn was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to...
His pupils just dilated. Did I surprise him?
Yeah. Seems to be.
Why is his heart rate skyrocketing? Is he holding back his rage?
Yeah. Dunn wanted to call off the fight.
I know Dunn threatened to call off the fight. Why?
How do you know that?
I'm a detective.
That was his anger talking. He never really meant it.
That doesn't matter. Why was he so mad at you? What did you do?
Nothing. Joe thought that I wasn't training hard enough. That I was going to lose.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you.
Hmm.
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Desmond O'Leary?
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jacob's Giambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that.
Sonia Dunn?
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Frank Cassidy?
What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager. Or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go
form a
along with it
monopoly.
until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport.
Yep.
That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Ooh.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer.
Oh.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep.
Dog has been 4 hours. You know you're bad, but... Nice stable heartbeat.
Is that eye movement normal? The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person. He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Probably. Hold on.
Ugh.
Nope. No paint.
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know
Yeah.
I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is? It's that witch I have to work with. Oh. Good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in.
Aw.
You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
Oh, so
It might
quaint.
not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
Well, we shall find out what those deductions are next time. Main menu. Oh, delightful. Oh wait, I'll wait till it's finished loading just in case it does something. Also run off the bathroom real quick before you raid out, and also wake somebody up, it seems. Ba-doop, turn off. And thank you very much for stopping by, Shows. Be sure to hit that like button. And, you know, maybe go back to the, start of the stream and give me that sweet, sweet watch time. Now, before I raid out, let's just leave you guys with the clips for a moment. Ba-doop. Oh, come on, bees. Finish it off, finish it off, finish it off. Ah, come on. Yes! Yes! Ah, the bees finish off as Susie the Riveter. Yes! Oh, that's fun. That makes me happy. That's getting clipped solely for that. You know. Yes! I'm dodging and 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 I'm dodging. Catch me now. No, dang it. That fish has got good aim. Ooh.
Here, take the gun.
Oh no. Well, this seems bad, and we're out of batteries. Well.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thank you, I suppose. Light in the sky. This seems like it's gonna go poorly. Let's do all of them, because why not? Again, so many jokes. I mean, you can see that thing right there. You can make the jokes about this. So I don't have to, unless I have to age gate this stream. Oh my god. Amy, I'm curious, who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. I'm going slightly Alan Rickman now. Sorry, strictly confidential. If I were to explicitly describe where I pulled this information out of, this stream wouldn't be PG-13 now anymore, would it?
Far too lewd.
Your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different. A hunter.
And thank you all for being here. It's made my day. So many people filtering in and out. What a delight. Now, we need to find somebody to raid. Yeah, so let's drink some water. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate, it's very important for your health. Where was I? Getting distracted. Oh yes, final call to action, I should say. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the Streams House Harden channel, including hitting the like button for the stream to be post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming in a chat, and also these hearts that they stole from TikTok, or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment. What else? Those on Twitch, be sure to follow, hit the like button on YouTube, subscribe over there as well. Those on YouTube, give me a follow over on Twitch. What else? Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. Connect your Amazon account with a Prime subscription to Twitch to get a Prime sub, and consider the paid channel membership or subscription / Patreon if you have the financial means for it. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find via my link tree and exclamation point link tree, including my other channels, Hard Passion Project, exclamation point Review YouTube, and my exclamation point Discord server, which determined we would be playing Blacksad today. And I have to say, it's a very, very good game. Now, who should I raid? I am getting ever so distracted. Being like a dragon could be fun. Was I doing something else? I was certainly somewhere. What was I doing? Oh yes, Genisqua. Donations go help a huge amount for getting me a new phone that I desperately need. But of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to get plenty of watch time, likes, and comments past YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts that come out daily. The more of you do that on average, the better perform on average, and the more likely they are to go viral. Both of which are a huge help to the growth of the channel. Add this playlist to your library on YouTube to do well, stay up to date with them religiously. There we are. Where is your guys' raid message? There. Now let's set up my raid message. At least in part. Then we grab the other part from right over here. Make sure everything is all set up and ready to go over on YouTube. Yep. I will be sharing a link to the person of raiding over on Twitch, and also, wait, I should check just in case. I guess theoretically I could raid Pirate Software, the guy that's named Thor, the ghost, that's making all those shorts. But I think not. I think not. Let's not aim above Ice Station for today. Yes, let's just settle for the good old Twitch / pushing you guys to the next stream, where you can like it as well, preemptively. So yes, with all that said and done, it's time for me to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a Fantastic. Whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them my love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly. Bye-bye. And transition. Let's see. Oh. Well, we'll wait again for that. See you later as well, Flash viewer. Okay. Fly, fly, fly. Bye-bye-bye.